Alright, well, howdy once again. Today, or not today rather, but this part of today is part 2.5 of Formula GT, as I thought I was going to be able to do it all in one sitting earlier, but turns out I couldn't. I had to take a fat nap midday because I woke up at like 4 a.m. this morning, and I was pretty cooked by like noon, which was the opposite of ideal. But yeah, we got 3 more races to do this evening, starting it off at Seoul for 113 laps, which is yeah, it's gonna be one of the longer ones, even though we just did one of the longer ones like earlier today at Monaco. So yeah, I don't really need to... Oh wait, I actually do need to do something. I could have easily forgotten this. But I lowered my gear ratios for Monaco, and I definitely don't want to be topping out at 200, like, 4 miles an hour or whatever. So I'm going to bring this all the way back up to 19, which is what I had before. And we'll just go with that again. So, yeah, let's just get right into it. I don't really need to do practice laps or anything like that, so just jump straight into it. Also, I forgot to lower my front downforce again, so hopefully it's not a big issue, because it's kind of too late now to go back and change it. But let's swiftly get back into this. I don't want to drag anything out for too long. And yeah, 113 laps at Seoul, South Korea. And, yeah. I don't know why this race is so long compared to the others. Yes, the track isn't really that long, but time-wise, it's gonna take, like, maybe an hour and 50 minutes, I think. A few days ago, I looked through, like, a playlist of somebody else's playthrough of this championship, and one of the races was around an hour 50 minutes. I think it was this one, actually. So we'll get an idea of the actual lap times this time around. It's not going to be any faster than 40 seconds, so that's for sure. But at least this track is easy enough to go around, unlike Monaco was. Monaco is just infested with slow corners, which is... yeah, Formula 1 cars plus slow corners equals not fun. And I probably could have gotten the gear ratios a little bit better, but it's no huge deal, really. I'm gonna swiftly put my music back on, unless, alright, my music didn't do anything, so I have to do it myself. Fine, I'll do it myself. One second. Click. Right. Whoa. Yeah, I have to use gloves with this wheel because Fanatec and their... actually, well, this is a Polyphony design wheel, but whoever designed this steering wheel in their infinite wisdom has used a very abrasive rubber material for it, so after using it for a while, your hands will literally start to blister. If it was like a fake leather material like my other wheel back there, then they would be fine. But it's not. Thankfully, they got their shit straight, and the newer version of this wheel, the DD Extreme, actually has the the synthetic leather instead of rubber, of all things. So yeah, I will be using the gloves for a good portion of these races. The gloves themselves aren't that comfortable either, but it beats having blisters. Like the first few days I had this wheel, they were really bad. But hopefully pretty soon, I'm looking to get my hands on the Thrustmaster Gran Turismo wheel rim, since they're selling it as standalone now. Or they're going to soon, at least. I don't know if they have it right this moment, but I'm looking to pick that up, and then I'll be using the T598 wheelbase again, once I have that. But that also means I need to get new Thrustmaster pedals as well, so I can use a clutch. So, just what I need to do, spend more money. Would be nice if I could get the final corner down, right? Also, the wheel just ignored my downshifts 2 times that time. Already about to start lapping traffic. At this rate, we'll probably be lapping the entire field 11 times. Depends on what their, oh, there goes the mouse. Depends on what their, alright, that actually threw me off, those freezes. As I was saying, depending on what their pit strategy is, it's probably going to be very similar, if not the exact same as mine. Also, I'm pretty sure this is unique to this track only, but there's always a plane flying in the distance. I don't know why they only have it for this track. Or if they do have it for more tracks, it's only noticeable on this one. Because it's like right there. But cool little detail, I guess. And they also go in 2 different flight paths as well, so... These cars are pretty much, like, stuck on racing mediums, because you can't buy other tires for it. So... if I could, I probably would be using, like, hards or super hards, of course, but... that's the way she goes. And once again, for some odd reason, the inside tires are wearing faster than the outside. Yeah, I fixed the transmission before this race. Otherwise, I'd be topping out at like 200 or something. I think I'm going to pit every 20 laps just to keep it nice and even. Makes it easier to do the math. Quick mouths. Really gotta bring it around that corner to get into the pits. And that's only like 5, 6 pit stops this race? No, 5 actually. Really not that bad. Also, we could do some math now. So 20 laps every 15 minutes. 15 minutes times 5 is an hour and 15, so that gives us to 100. And then... No, that's wrong. No, it's right. Yeah. An hour and 15 minutes at 100. Okay, so this race should only be like... Actually, less than an hour and a half. I thought it was going to be way more. Or way longer. Bad math's more like it. Gran Turismo 2 was the first. Yeah, 2 was first. I probably should pit every, like, 18 or 19 laps instead, though, just so it can even out by the end. Otherwise, I'm just driving on bad tires for no reason. If my last stint's just going to be 13 laps. Bonk. You're gonna be in my way. Okay, the wheel ignored me 3 times that time. I don't know why it does things. I don't remember if the G29 had that problem or not, too. But it's only on PCSX2. It doesn't happen on PS5 at all. I don't remember if they've pit yet. That is the second time I've lapped them. I don't think they have, actually. Oh wait, they did. I think I'm remembering they did. Yeah. They had to have by now. It's kind of weird how, like, far these cars get split up. For almost no reason, either. Not even the slipstream can hold them all together. Moving objects. The T-cam? I'm not sure what that is. But this is the base game, technically. Oh, well, I don't really refer to that as like a T cam. I don't know what the T is supposed to stand for, but this camera is, like, this is the default, the base version of the game, like, original Gran Turismo 4, not modded or not GT4 Online beta or anything like that. 100% vanilla. But with emulator shenanigans. Model of the cam represents a T. Well... Oh, is that what they call it for F1 or something? Oh, well, I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with F1 specific lingo. Just like a meme or two, and that's about it. And for some reason, those cars, like, brake way too early. Did they really remove it? It's kind of weird. Unless they just replaced it with the cockpit camera or something. Is this car even a thing in, like, GT6? I know it's basically the same car in GT5, but I actually don't even know if it exists in 6 at all. Or if they... Wait, they actually... Yeah. I think they have, like, an actual Ferrari F1 car in GT5 and 6. But I know for sure, like, this specific Formula GT is in 5. And you have to get it from the used dealer. But I don't know if it's in 6. Oh, so they're not in 6. Yeah, license probably ran out or something. Yeah, I remember seeing the Ferraris in 5. Alright, piss stop number 2 of 5. Oh, right. And then GT7, we have that, well, the Formula Gran Turismo version of that Lotus, the McLaren. No, not the McLaren, the, whatever that 90s V12 one is, right? I think it's a V12. And then we have the actual MP4-4. And now, for Spec 3, we're getting a different late 90s one. I don't remember what model it is exactly. I'll have to look at it again. It's either like late 90s or early 2000s, but... I mean, I never really hated or loved this track. It's just been... it's kind of mid to me. It just exists. It looks nice, but as far as how it drives, it's okay. It's good for GT4 online, though. The strong slipstream makes it easy to have some pretty close races. And other than this section right here, the whole track is pretty wide. It would be nice if I could stop bonking the walls, though. I hope I didn't see what I think I just saw. If you were here yesterday, you probably know what I'm talking about. Oh! 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 A mosquito. There was a mosquito buzzing around my room yesterday, and I could not kill it. Ironically, I just watched the Breaking Bad Fly episode this morning, so it's kind of reminding me of that. I was like, yep, that was me yesterday with a mosquito in my room while I was trying to stream. And in Breaking Bad, it's a fly in their lab while they're trying to cook meth. Hashtag relatable. And I'm gonna pit a little bit earlier this time. Okay. Nope, it's kind of hard to miss anything in this series, to be honest, but, yeah. All you miss is me driving around in circles. Pretty uneventful. Hence why I don't think I'll be doing any sort of series like this ever again. Oh, well, I fell asleep right after I ended that one anyways. Hence why it ended early. Had to take a fat nap. Can't be doing that during the 24, though. I'm trying to... So, I know these races, for like 99% of people, the races are kind of boring. Even to me, like, they are extremely boring. But this is all part of just getting to 100% on GT4, A-Spec specifically. But I'm still trying to think of ideas to make the 24-hour stream a little bit more entertaining. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna message a few other potential special guests and see if they'd be down to like hop in a VC or something, just like at random points throughout the stream. One, to keep me company, and two, to like spice things up in the stream so I'm not silent for hours on end. Overall, I think viewership is going to be much better in that stream specifically because, one, it's a 24-hour stream. That's already interesting enough, and it being the final race of GT4, I'm sure that'll bring in a few more people at least. So, yeah, I'm going to try to have some special guests on for that. Some of the homies, too, probably. I need to send out some DMs and emails first, though. This is race 8, so we'll have 6 more after this. Or is it 7, actually, if you count race 9? I think it's 7. Yeah. 7 more to go. So right at this point, we're pretty much halfway done with the whole thing. And other than the Nürburgring and maybe El Capitan, that one's going to be a little tricky, like keeping the car stable-wise, but Nürburgring and El Capitan are going to be like the 2 most tedious ones after this. Because if I remember right, we have Nürburgring, El Capitan, Fuji 2005, Suzuka. What am I missing? I don't even know what I'm missing from that list. I don't think Trial Mountain's one of them. Oh, I wasn't looking. Why can I never remember off the top of my head? Nürburgring, Fuji, Suzuka. I already forgot the 4th one. El Capitan. And yeah, the rest of the mystery, I guess. No, we already did Le Mans. That was the first race of today. I literally recorded like 10 different tracks for the trailer video. And I know I excluded Seoul and... oh, Laguna Seca is one of them. That's right. Laguna Seca, and I'm missing 2 more. Oh, Infineon Sports. That's the other one. Goated track. I'm just missing 1. There's 1 track that I don't remember. That was a terrible braking, by the way. I might actually look it up, like, on my next pit stop. I think it's a city track. Yeah, Monaco was before this one. Bruh. He's lucky I got a pit this lap. Nah, I already said Suzuka. Let me look it up. Wherever my phone is. In my pocket. Herp. Alright. Gran Turismo 4 Formula GT champ. Okay, so it's Tokyo, Motegi. Oh, wait, it's Big Motegi, isn't it? Yeah, the road course. That's the one I was missing. Don't know why that one didn't cross my mind at any point. But yeah, next is Infineon, then it's Laguna Seca. Yeah. So, Infineon, Laguna Seca, Motegi, Nürburgring, El Capitan, Fuji, then Suzuka. And then I'm going to forget that order entirely here in the next 5 minutes. Laguna Seca is going to suck. For sure. I am not fast around there. And it has, like, gravel traps everywhere. I don't think Infineon's going to be that bad. It's one of my favorite tracks. Yeah, Nürburgring's gonna be tomorrow. I think it's like the first one. Actually, no. Motegi is the first one tomorrow. I'm already forgetting the order. I called it out too. I was gonna forget the order 5 minutes later. It's either Motegi or Nürburgring's the first one tomorrow. Hopefully it's Nürburgring so we can get that shit show over with. I wish we got like Deep Forest or something like that here, but for some reason they had high speed ring, which is okay, but I would have preferred something a little bit more technical. No, definitely not getting 100% today. So, after this championship is done, I have to do like a lot of cleanup races, which is basically like going back to various championship events and getting the golds on the races I didn't win. That should bring me back up to 99.9 or 0.8%, whatever it is. And then the final race is the 24 hours of Lasarth with chicanes. And that's going to be like 24 hours, like, in its entire run. So, by the looks of it, if I finish this tomorrow, I won't be able to do a stream Thursday, so the cleanup stream is probably going to be on Friday, maybe Sunday as well if I don't get everything done. And the 24-hour stream should be sometime early next week. I can't do it next weekend because I'll be out of town. So it's going to have to be like from Sunday going into Monday or Monday through Tuesday or something like that. And yeah, 24 hours straight with no B-Spec. I will pause it to take breaks and stuff, but yeah. B-Spec Bob has never been hired once for this whole series. Yeah, 24 hours. That's, I mean, I could stay up for 24 hours pretty easily most of the time. But usually for that 24 hours, I'm doing, like, various things throughout the day. I'm not looking at a screen and driving on a simulator that entire time. I'm probably going to be, like, well out of it by the 8-hour mark, but hopefully the hype and being that close to finishing GT4 after all these years will be able to help a little bit. Yeah, so I can't stream Thursday, and I can't stream Saturday. And even, like, if I were to start it on Sunday, it would be kind of hard because I'm going to a concert the night before. A Judas Priest concert. So, yeah. Having the energy to start the day after that will be a little tough. That would probably mean no booze during the concert. And the concert is at Circuit of the Americas, too, so that's kind of cool. Judas Priest and Alice Cooper. I'll have to see what time the concert is, and then see, like, if I will get home early enough to justify doing the stream the next day. Because if I'm getting home at midnight, then, yeah. Forget about it. But I would like to start on Sunday, though, because obviously it's the weekend. More people will be able to watch. But I just can't do it next Saturday. The weekend after this is the one weekend out of the entire year that I never give up for anything or anybody. That weekend specifically, the first one of November, nobody takes that one from me. Not even YouTube. So yeah, that one's off the table. And the weekend after that, too far ahead to plan, and the weekend after that is GTR Festival, which I will definitely be doing that. For sure, because it's only going to be like an hour away from me. So, all the best Skyline GTRs from not only just the country, but the whole continent is going to be at that meet. So, really, really good chance to get some IRL filming experience under my belt. Hopefully lead to some new opportunities for YouTube events and stuff like that. With, like, getting media passes and whatnot. Also, some sick cinematic edits that I like to make. Those are always nice. Steam crashed or stream crashed? Stream's still running fine for me. I don't even have any dropped frames in OBS, shockingly. Steam. I wonder if it's more AWS outage. Chicanery. Not chicanery, but shenanigans. Don't you just love it when the fault of one singular corporation causes outages for dozens of other megacorps, and then you can't play your video game? Looking at you, GT7. I think we were talking about this yesterday too, like, The fact that some random appliances they require a Wi-Fi signal nowadays. Like, you need Wi-Fi on your washing machine or your fridge. Lol. Yeah, GT7 was down. A little bit of everything was down, really. I think Battlefield 6 was having issues too, but I actually don't know if that was related to AWS or not, because I didn't see any mention of it. I guess it depends if EA runs off of AWS. I think it was like basically everything but Google went offline, essentially. It didn't really have any effect on what I was using yesterday, so... And yeah, like, just... You couldn't play GT7 at all, just because Amazon screwed up. That's why Always Online is terrible. There are, like, a couple reasons why they would do it, but every other reason, nah. You literally can't play the game. If something happens. But the number one reason they do it is to help prevent against cheating and modding. And it clearly works to a certain extent, because you never see like actual cheaters or modders on GT7. At least not online. That game is pretty squeaky clean. And, yeah, Infineon is next. Nürburgring is going to be tomorrow. Race number 12, specifically. Alright, why are you trying to fight for position? You're like however many laps down by this point. 9 laps down. Chill. Huh. At some point, the orange car fell back. It was in P2 for a while, but somehow the yellow car is now in P2. Interesting. For some reason, it's like way back in fourth. And now the blue car's in the lead. Okay. What is going on? Is everybody just on a different pit strat or something? That'd be weird. Oh yeah, there goes the blue car. And the, whatever this one is. Can't really see. Why do I care? There's only 3 laps to go. Let's get this over. Alright, there it is. The orange car's back in front. Alright, well that answers that. Alrighty. What a way to end it. Good thing there's no damage on this game. If there was, I'd probably be like... Championship would have been over races ago. Races ago. Alright. Of course, I gotta be sloppy these last few laps, and the tires are dead, so it's not like I'm gonna get another best lap. But, there we go, lap 113 of 113. Let's just bring it around town. Bring it around town. So, 1 hour and 24 minutes, not that bad, actually. I was expecting, like, over 1 hour 40 at first, but... I, had a grave miscalculation in my quick maths. But there we go, race number... Pause it. Can I pause it? What the hell? What is going on? Alright, that is weird. But, yeah, I was trying to pause. Okay, my Spotify is like... Can you stop? Why is my Spotify, like, tripping balls? Bruh. I don't know why. My Spotify keeps playing and pausing, like, rapidly over and over and over again. What are you doing, bud? And now the stream's doing the same thing. What are you doing, bud? I think my Stream Deck is actually tripping. You done? Let me just, yeah, do this real quick. You done? Turns out it is not done tripping balls. Alright. Let me just, let me put an end to that right away. Plug it back in. It's probably not good for the cord to be doing it like that. Alright, you gonna work properly now? No, crapo? Because you better. Stupid, stupid, stupid software. Every time. Every product. Every product they make. No, it wasn't Spotify. It was my Stream Deck, of all things. I was pressing the play pause button because I have one for my music, or it's supposed to be for the music, but it just kept going like like playing and pausing the music over and over again. I closed Spotify, and then it started doing it to my stream. And I was like, oh, what is wrong with you, Elgato? Anyway. I don't know why I'm in here. There's nothing I really need to do, but I am gonna do nothing at all. We're just gonna leave it as is. Psych, I am actually gonna bring it back down. That's technically the default. There's no way I'm gonna get anywhere near that speed anyways, so 7th gear is probably gonna be useless. So, yeah. 76 laps around Infineon. Let's do it. Yeah. One of my favorite real-world tracks in this game. But let's see how the Formula GT cars behave around it. Gonna be a real problem with wheel spin on that crest, specifically. And a whole lot of runoff here. I mean, it's paved for a reason, so I'm gonna use it. And I can go flat out through there. Nice. No throttle control required. What about here? Alright, well, even if I didn't touch the grass right there, it should be flat out. Flat out mentioned. Alright, so With the exception of Sector 1, it should be a relatively easy lap. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a problem. I don't want to deal with this car again. There's an apex there somewhere. As well as a braking zone. Also, cones. We'll go ahead and get those out of the way here pretty early. We'll do those at some other point. Alright, barely flat out. This is gonna be really painful. This section specifically. El Crapo. El Crapo. What are you doing, bud? Oh my god. I click a button once and it does it 10 times. Jeez. What a piece of shit. Corsair tried to not make garbage software challenge impossible. Alright, I'm gonna force close Stream Deck. If it'll let me. And then let me try to open it again, or run it again, rather. Turned it off and back on again. Oh my god. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Widow Gato. Junk. You gonna behave now? You better. If it does it again, I'm just gonna unplug the damn thing. Because I do not have the patience for that right now. Alright, back to this kind of suffering instead. Hey, I touched the apex. Or at least the first one. Ugh. That could have been a... Whoa, okay. Alright, there goes the car again. Doing weird shit. Alright, don't, not too much steering input there. Easier said than done. Oh, this is gonna suck. I shouldn't have said this should be relatively easy. Bonk. Oh, I think I just barely touched it. Nope. Alright, well, it's either all the way or no way. Yeah. I still have yet to get like a solid lap down. Yeah, this is, well, other than Monaco, this is probably going to be the most painful track for today. We all know what the bad one is going to be tomorrow. Go. Did I miss it again? I missed it again. Lord have mercy. Okay. Alright. Flat out through there is not the way. That is not the strat. Just because the car loses it. It could handle it if it wasn't for the weird physics. What is going on with this thing? That one isn't even like my biggest sin through there yet. Maybe I should... Dude. Dude. This is gonna be a rage session for sure. I should not be in 4th place on lap 6. I'm not worried about losing the whole thing, but damn. War is going on. Oh my god, it's still standing. It's still standing. It's still standing. I can't hit a cone, and I'm spinning out. What is this? This is madness. There goes the mouse. No. That's not taking me out as well. Nah, mate. Get out of my way, Mustard. Oh my... They're rage baiting me. They're rage baiting. Okay, I'm surprised I didn't actually hit it there. No way, dude! That corner every time. Oh, please hit me. Thank you. The one time I actually wanted it. I probably should have pit there because my back tires are already orange. And now it's just going to be worse this time. I'm literally going to have to drive as slow as the AI themselves just to survive a lap around here. I can't full send it for a fast lap because the risk of spinning out is just too high. Cone. I missed it again. Alright, well, I'm just gonna actually have to slow down that much. And I'm pitting sooner than they are. Cherry on top. I'm gonna have to wipe out the papybra. Alright, well, let's see what happens this time. Going slower is better than spinning every lap. Or going wide. It's one of those cases where slow and steady does, in fact, win the race. Somehow they still have not pit. Yeah, we just finished Soul. And now we're on this soul-draining race. I'm taking that cone out. Once and for all. You're mine. Haha. Finally. No survivors. Alright, I just gotta tap the brakes and downshift into 6. So I don't die. No. Ugh. Cool, now I gotta worry about that one too. Other than that, this was my first mildly decent lap. That alone shaved off 2 seconds. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go back and get the rest of them. No witnesses. No. Eh. So without spinning out, I could, like, pull away from them decently far, but that just has to not happen. But yeah. First things first. All cones. Alright, there's one survivor. Or witness. There shall be none. This is the next set. There we go. Oh, and there's those three sneaky ones right there. That's just a troll. I'll get that on the last lap. Unless there's like an invisible barrier right in front of them. Which there probably is. Oh, and those three sneaky ones there. Let me get these three real quick. Or those two. I always miss one. There's always just one left. Oh, I wasn't even trying right there. That just happened. Semi-decent recovery, at least. But yeah, I actually left two up that time. I need to lock in again. Oh, there's actually two of them standing up right there. Okay. It's like a water bottle flip, whenever you flip it and it's standing straight up. I don't know why I've gone to war against the cones. Like, that's what this game does to you after a certain point. You start doing anything but driving. Let me get these. Okay, those are going to be tricky to get to. I'll wait until I build a more comfortable lead for some of these. Oh my god! Of course, that one in the corner. Both of those in the corner are standing up. Both of them. Ah! I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually, like, losing my mind right now. You know what? Hey. The cones, I'll show them a little bit mercy. I'll show them a little bit... yeah. They get a little bit of mercy. But mark my words, they will all be knocked over before the end of this. Every single one of them. Okay. Please get on the road. Eh. Oh my god. This sucks. I hate everything about this. Make it stop. Lord have mercy. I hate everything. Oh my god, I'm about to be in P2 again. Breathing down my neck. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate, like, blood-boiling level hatred for this particular combo. Laguna Seca is probably going to be, like, up there, too, in terms of suck level. I don't know why. The first few laps I was able to do that just fine. Now it's like the car is just... It doesn't like it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Please, grip. Mm. I almost had it. It was almost there. I don't know why I can't do that flat out anymore. What happened? What happened to this thing? What happened to me? Dude. End the suffering, please. Almost a third of the way through this hellhole. I can't shift. My finger couldn't reach. Don't know why I went to second in the first place. My brain is gone. It's gone. There's no reviving it. It has shut down completely. My brain's now dead and gone. Yeah, I thought Monaco was bad. This just dethroned it with extreme prejudice for being top suck. Low key, out of the entire series, out of the entire game, this is probably the worst race I've done yet. Legit. Actually, I wouldn't say worse than the first 24-hour race I did with the chassis wear on that used 787B. That one was pretty, that was pretty bad too. And that also happened at, like, the 12-hour mark, so I went multiple hours spinning out on the straight. I forgot to pit! I had insult to injury. Jesus Christ. Why, of all times, of all tracks, do I have to forget to pit? Jeez. And I don't understand, like, the car setup, like, I messed with the setup on race 1, and I made it way better than the stock setup was. And it's been just fine on every single track for the most part, except this one. This is a track that killed the setup. But it's not like there's anything I could do with the setup anyways. Like, this is, like, as soft as the suspension will already go. Like, the one thing oh my god. I'm probably gonna be in P2 after this pit stop. The only thing I could have done differently is, like, maybe the differential and the downforce. The suspension's already at max height. So there's, like, almost nothing else I could do to it. Ugh. Alright, looks like we'll be coming out in P1 again. Thank fuck. Alright, let's not forget to do that again. Please. I'm literally gonna have to baby this car. There's no other way around it. Right? But then again, it was his setup that I used at the very start. The only thing I could have done differently was, like, lower the front downforce again and maybe change, like, the bound and rebound, but that's about it. There's nothing else to do with it, really. I still don't... What am I doing? Why can't I do that flat out anymore? Oh my... Dude. This is demoralizing. There's a part of me that just wants to rage quit right now. Oh, I'm tempted to rage quit. Finally. Dude. Eh. 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 It's never just one of them, it's always both. Sixth. I need to get used to going slower. There and up here. Just go slower and don't brake with the wheel turned. Easy enough. Except not. This will be much faster than just flying off the road every lap. That could work too, just lifting. No throttle. No throttle. Indeed all. Usually it's like anywhere from 35 to 45 minutes for the replays. Somewhere in that ballpark. It's random every time, but I guess it depends on the track. No. 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 Oh, cool. Now I have traffic. That's exactly what I need right now. Surprised that one actually saved it. I will not give Karma a chance to bite back at me here. See? Karma cannot bite you back if you don't give it the chance. Bonk. Speaking of bonking, back to cones. Tired. How did I get a 108? Very, very lucky lap. And I think it was still kind of sloppy, actually. At least I just got one more race after this. Hopefully I got enough in me to go to the gym after this. Oh, wow. Whatever that was, that just hurt. Also, this light makes it really hard for me to keep my eyes open, too, especially after a while. Nope. Wait, there's a GT4 tech demo with 16 cars? I have not heard about that. Do tell me more. Yay, I did it flat out once. Right here. Yep, knew it wasn't gonna work. At least it kept the car straight-ish. I'm really tempted to knock the orange car off track. Just for fun. It would have been cool if this game had at least 8 cars. Yep, there we go. They probably could have pulled off 16 cars on the, like a dev console. Oh. Hold it together. Or not. That's cool too. Get out of my way. Get me in there. Suffering. I'm gonna turn this off and see what it looks like. You know what? That's just fine as far as lighting goes. Good enough. I mean, my screen's kind of bright as is, but that light on top of it is kind of blinding. Alright, that wasn't intentional, but it just happened. Oh well. Big rip. He didn't leave the space. He always has to leave the space. My main target's up here anyways. But I don't think there's a good spot to do a little trolling. I'm not close enough. Or maybe I am. Oh, I didn't slow him down that much, though. Well, an attempt was made. Yeah, Sonoma is actually one of the tracks I really want to come back to GT7. But it'd be very tricky for a lot of people. But for some reason, I have a feeling that out of the next 5 or so tracks that come to Gran Turismo, whether it be in GT7 or the next game, I think it's going to be Coda, Indianapolis, even though I would prefer Sebring. I think it's going to be Indy over that. What else? Autumn Ring, Apricot Hill, and Motegi. I think those are going to be the next 5 tracks. But if it were me to decide, personally, I would hope for Sonoma, Ebisu, Motegi, Sebring, and Pikes Peak. That would be my 5. So surprised they're bringing Abu Dhabi and Montreal of all places. Considering, well, Abu Dhabi does WC as well, but Montreal's, I'm pretty sure it's only used for F1. So it'd be interesting to see how road cars drive around there. GT3s and prototypes already race at Abu Dhabi. Yas Marina. Alright, I forgot to lift there. Alright, not forgetting this time. Ay, ay, ay. I think I have one more pit stop after this. Maybe, actually, probably two. Because I'm pitting like once every 7 or 8 laps. I forgot already. But I'm pitting again, like lap 61. And then maybe again at 68 or something. I have not been keeping track. Yeah, great. Fighting with traffic. Fighting with the sequence of zeros and ones. Oh, too late. Sorry. Oh. Okay, I did not mean to go flying. Ah. Almost had another opportunity. Well. Oh yeah, I still gotta knock down that one cone. I will wipe out this orange car. At least once. Oh, that almost did it. All I gotta do is get 2 of their wheels in the grass and then it's over. Wow. Not even a hard nudge like that one to do it. Not good enough. This is the perfect spot right here. Come on, spin around, spin around. There we go. Yeah! That's what I was looking for. Still pointing in the correct direction, though. See if it's in P2. It is. Go figure. Oh. Alright, I almost flew into the pits. There's that karma that I was talking about. Oh my god, it's standing up again. That figures. That is like the worst spin out I've had all day. That. Oh, cool, now I gotta deal with you again. Feel free. I will give you that position. For now. Come on, what's the matter? Okay, that was kind of a chain reaction. Oh my god, there's 2 standing up again. They're impossible to keep over, or keep knocked over. Alright, this time for sure. Nope. Alright, now I gotta deal with the red car again. Bam! Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Get out of my sight now. Let's take care of these. Down, 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 down. Alright, we're good. I was looking at chat. That was my fault. That was not karma, that was chat. It's y'all's fault. Why do I keep saying karma anyways? Like, they're computers. Karma is never on their side. What does karma care for the computers? The missile does not concern himself with zeros and ones. Missile versus Lion, who wins? 1 missile versus 100 lions. Or 1 missile versus 100 gorillas. 1 missile versus 1 Formula GT car. Oh boy. Now you're back. Get away from me. Nope. Not today. Of all things, my knees are tired. I gotta go through all them all over again. Oh, that was almost a perfect 360 no-scope. That was almost extra swag points. There we go again. Yeah, great. What a piece of shit. My El Crapo, once again. Mm. Meow. Ah, well, there they go. After I pass them, go figure. Oh, I actually saved it once. That never happens. And then that happens. Nope, I got an iPhone. I'm not a fan of Android. I've had Android work phones, and I didn't really like them. Can't have it all. I think I'm gonna do my last pit next lap. That guy's lucky. Last pit. About 10 minutes to go. Thank fuck. But then we have Laguna Seca after this, and that's gonna be probably not equally as bad, but it's gonna be up there. Lengthwise, too. Or time-wise. And then tomorrow, the hard races are going to be Nürburgring, like I've said a million times, and probably El Capitan, just because that track isn't really race car friendly. I'm using the Bentley Speed 8 for it. It's one of the worst LMP1 cars in the game, but it's one of the coolest. And I don't think I even have... Actually, I should have the credits to buy, like, whatever I want, really, but that's the one I'm eyeballing. Of course, I could buy a Pescarolo or the V12 LMR, which is actually also one of the worst LMP1s in the game, but the Speed 8, it speaks to me. My original plan was to use the Panoz Esperante, but no matter what I did with it, it was just not good enough. Not good enough to be comfortable with it for 24 straight hours, at least. The Pescarolos are actually two of the best ones to use for it, because they have the best tire durability. So you could probably run hards or even mediums before running out of fuel. But I think, like, with the setup, the Speed 8 might be able to do semi-decent. Oh, I didn't even think about this either, but since we're getting the Sauber C9 from this championship, spoilers, I'll be able to use it for the cleanup stream, at least. So there's some GT All-Stars races I need to go back and do. I think I already cleaned up GT World Championship, so I don't have to worry about that, but I'll definitely use just Sauber here and there for some of the stuff. Bonk. Troll attempt failed. Okay, thankfully I don't have to mess with that one. Also, forget about the rest of the cones. They can live. I'll show mercy. They've dealt with enough horrors in the coffee breaks. Alright, final lap. Hallelujah. About time. Oh, and a new best lap too. Solid. Got to in the 106. Alright, that's not happening this lap now. Yeah, it figures. Last spin of the race, don't get your hopes up. Flat out through here. Okay, not too bad. Flat out through here. Come on, let's do it. Nope. Mega understeer. But yeah, there we go. Yay. That's over. El Crapo is still doing El Crapo things. Lovely. Forget about it. There we go. Oh, man. I am out of it. My neck is out of it, too. But there we go. We have 4.5 million credits. We can buy any car we want now. As long as it's available for purchase. So if I felt like it, I could buy a different LP1. But... Speed 8 supremacy. I'm going to do a quick save state. Double, triple, quadruple check that it's a save state. Save. State. Save. Slot 1. There we go. Do I want to do anything with the gearing? Yes, I do. No, I don't. Oh, no, what I... downforce? Downforce. Downforce. Back to the magic number you go. And, well... Yep. 85 laps. Cheese and rice. This is going to be a long one. Laguna Succa. That was a bad yawn. We'll see how fast the average lap is. It is slightly shorter than Sonoma, but it's probably... actually... It's probably a little faster than Sonoma, actually. Actually. But I am definitely way worse here. I've never been great at this track. It's easy to learn, but hard to master. That's a great start. Would anyone agree with me whenever I say this track is easy to learn but hard to master, but the Nürburgring is hard to learn and easy to master? Or am I tripping? So it looks like it's going to kill my rear tires, so that's fun. See, I'm just like missing every single apex by yes. Nope. Okay. There's your karma, bitch. You happy? Just don't go wide here. Under any circumstances. Oh my god. More traffic again. Calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Misinput. It was a misinput. You calm down. Did I already knock over one of the brake signs? I think I did. There's a 3 and maybe a 4 missing. Oh man, my arm's so sore. I barely even lift my hand over my head. There goes the mouse. Break off. Oh! Yeah, the car seems to be handling it okay so far. Unlike Sonoma. I'm pretty sure on the stock setup, like, this section right here was, like, turbo sketchy. Like, the car just doesn't grip at all. Oh, 2 cars actually wiped out on the second to last corner. You see that? Don't know why I got on the throttle so early there. Ironically, the song I'm listening to right now is called A Lesson Never Learned by Asking Alexandria, and that corner in particular, going on the throttle too early, is a lesson I'm never going to learn. You will see me make that exact same mistake several times. There it is right there. Right on cue. Also, what's up, Schweddy Better? And Daniel. Oh, there he goes. We just witnessed it firsthand. Nope. Oh, the green and yellow cars up front. Well, at some point, Papaya crashed out. Papaya, bro. Oh, so I'm going 9 laps. Screw trying to do 10. Thought the pit stop was going to trigger way back there. No fuel. What the hell? Pause. Big pause. $15,000 dropped frames and counting. Excuse me? Well, it's not. I don't think it's OBS. I think it's my connection. Is the stream lagging at all? Like, frame dropping a ton? Because 15,000 frames dropped is a lot. 2% of everything. I didn't, like, I checked, like, a couple hours ago, and it was only... Actually, I checked a couple hours ago, and it was 0 dropped frames. It's still, like, creeping up every few seconds. Oh, I hate my internet service provider with a burning passion. Let me do a quick speed test, even though it's probably not going to say jack shit. And this is over Wi-Fi too, so... It's still going up. All right, let me try this. It's going to pause for a couple seconds, but it'll come. Should be back. Are we back? I think we're back. We are so back. Zero drop frames so far in the last few seconds. This should be okay. So we're going to run like this and see how it does. But first, I need to do this. Do it is. And do it is. Right. Back to it. Should be fine now. Where are you going, dude? The track is over here. Bro got lost. Alright, still 0. Here we go again. Oh my god. Why am I looking away whenever there's a curve right there? They are struggling more than I was last race. Look at them. And the orange car's out in front again. Oh, it is the longest by a long shot, too. Not even close. Like, this whole thing is like 20 to 25 hours. Okay. And even longer if you suck like I do. Time-wise. And there goes one of my brake markers. Oh boy, two of them at the same time. Bonk. You're in my way. Okay, that one behind me, it's still not back on track yet. And there goes the one in last place. Comedy. Oh, close. The shenanigans, instead of me spinning out all the time, it's actually the AI. So that's a nice change of pace. I mean, of course, I'm still doing it every now and then, but they're doing it pretty much every lap. They get a little taste of suffering for once. Nice. There's one car off the track right now, actually. I mean, the tires can last another lap, but there's no point. Over the course of the whole race, I'd probably lose more time going an extra lap. If it even saves me a pit stop in the first place. Which it kinda doesn't. Actually, it does. It would save me one. But I don't think it's worth it. Especially since my rear tires are the ones that die first. Just a couple extra spins throughout the race, and it would have been better or faster to just take the extra pit stop and grip. So what I'm going to do is 10 laps each up until lap 40. And then I'm going to go 9 each from there. That way I'm not driving on dead tires at pretty much any point. There's still only one lap down after all those spin-outs. That's the biggest surprise for me so far. Okay. That was bad. Yeah, thankfully I never had the displeasure of being forced to use a Red Bull in 5 or 6. The nose hair trimmer car. Facing the wrong way, bud. Track direction is clockwise. Counterclockwise. Dirt. That one I'm unfamiliar with. A too loud 787B? No such thing. Uh-oh. Pit. In. Ugh. Yeah. As fast as you can go. So this is just over a third of the way done, and we're just past 30 minutes, so it should be like around just a little over an hour and a half. Maybe like right at it. So just 60 more minutes to go. I can handle it. I'm gonna finish binging Breaking Bad Season 3 tonight. And tomorrow, just a straight shot to the end. And so Thursday, I'm not going to be here most of the day, but for the rest of the day that I am here, I am going to do a little bit of promotional material. I'm not going to make a whole ass trailer for the 24-hour stream, I don't think, but I'm going to get ready for the 24-hour stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. In fact, I might actually do the stream on Saturday, but I would have to miss a Judas Priest concert for it. We'll just have to see. Should have everything figured out by tomorrow, at least. Just running out of time to finish this, though. Yeah, it's going to be the Bentley Speed 8. Wow, that yellow car is about to lap the red one. I think that's the first time that's going to happen. AI lapping itself. Yeah, tomorrow's the last 5 races, and then on Friday is going to be the cleanup stream, which is going to be probably a bunch of individual races, but much shorter. There's about like 8% completion worth of races that I need to go back and do. Mostly from like championships, or well, all of them from championships rather. There's a lot of them in GT All-Stars, because I tried to use the Panos for that series and couldn't win some of them. Now, the next stream is tomorrow, but I'm not streaming Thursday. I should probably also render a couple episodes tonight, too. At least I'll render Dream Car and the Tsukuba 9-hour tonight. Shouldn't take too long to get those together. They'll probably take forever to upload. Skills. There goes that brake marker. Dude, it's sliding all over the place. Oh wow, my neck is like really bad now. Good thing I'm done with this one soon. It's not really cramping, it's just like really sore. It's like the worst whenever I actually move it around. If I keep it still, then it's just like not irritated, but yeah. I hope it's not this bad during the 24. That would suck. I'd probably have to wear a neck pillow or something. I'm just gonna rest it against the headrest. Yeah, either an ice... Oh, I forgot the pit. That figures. Either an ice pack or a heating pad would work too. You know what? I think actually going 11 laps each for the rest of this would be better, because this is a really long pit lane. And so if I do that, then I'll pit again at 52, 63, 74, and that'd be it. As opposed to what would have been 40, 49, 58, 67, 76. So yeah, if I could cut it off by one pit stop, then that'd be ideal. Ooh, that was a solid lap. Nope. Just past the 1 hour mark. I am running out of crisp cut H2O. No fuel. I don't know why, but my knees are feeling sore too. I guess they're just sitting at a static angle this whole time. Not getting enough movement. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Yeah, compared to the last race, I mean, this one is walk in the park. At first, I thought this one was going to be worse than Sonoma. I say that. At least this version of the track doesn't have the cursed sausage curbs like GT7. FIA-ified. FIA, aka fucking idiot association. All right, that happened. You go down with me. Mm. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Just one more piss stop after this. Nice. That was unintentional, by the way. Oh, wow. That is very bad. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, you lost it too. Haha. Don't you dare knock over my 2 marker. Fucker. Uh, 15 laps. A little over 15 minutes. Please end it all. To be honest, I don't know. I think it's just a weird AI, weird gimmick quirk thing. Skill issue. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. Skill issue. Yes, major skill issue. Oh, Fran, what's up? Where you been? Oh, not yet, not yet. Next lap. Next lap. Box, box, box. Stay out, stay out, stay out. Ah. Well, lucky for you, I am streaming again tomorrow. But not Friday. Or Thursday, rather. I am streaming Friday, but not Thursday. And also lucky for you, tomorrow is the final 5 races of this shit. So that tomorrow. Friday is the cleanup stream, which is however many races I need to fix, and then 24-hour on Saturday if I don't go to the Judas Priest concert, Sunday if I do go to it. But Saturday would make more sense because people could watch it through Sunday. And yeah, having the race finish during a Monday while everybody's at work is the opposite of ideal. So I gotta make a decision. Judas Priest or internet clout? I don't need the fuel. End my suffering. Yeah, I'm still leaning towards a concert. Kino round 50? Oh boy. I think after this 24-hour race, I'll probably never want to do, like, not even a zombies high round ever again. I don't think I'll be able to handle it. There's an Apex there somewhere. And there. I've fallen, and I can't get up. That just randomly reminded me of something, but I think I know what I'm gonna binge tonight, other than Breaking Bad. YouTube poops. Life alert, YouTube poop. My pillow is filled with nothing. Yo, 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 yo. My pillow? It's my pillow? Wonk. I kind of want to watch House, but right now I'm like rewatching Breaking Bad, and then I'm gonna start Better Call Saul after it. Even though I've already seen both at least once, but I'm rewatching it. It's been a while. Ironically, yesterday I was dealing with a mosquito flying around in my room, and then the episode I watched this morning was the fly episode of all things. Instead of a mosquito in my room trying to bite me, it was a fly in a lab stopping Jesse and Walt from cooking meth. Hashtag relatable. Yeah, El Camino too. I'm just watching it: Breaking Bad, El Camino, and then Better Call Saul. I already know, like, the entire series anyways. I just want to watch it again. Pick up on stuff that I missed. Like, one thing I noticed right off the bat, in episode 1 of Breaking Bad, Walt gets his last bit of money to buy the RV at a Mesa Verde bank. The same Mesa Verde in Better Call Saul that he was trolling. Yeah, I just started it like a week ago, but I'm only on season 3, episode 11, I think. Whatever's after the fly episode, that's what I'm on. Yo, Gatorade me, bitch. No, it's after episode 6, I know that for sure. It's either, the fly episode is either 8 or 9. Or 10. Rally F1 Hybrid. Don't give any ideas. There are vultures that are lurking in the chat. Probably not this particular chat, but in the YouTube comments. They come out at night at any of the mention of the word hybrid. Do not feed them, especially after midnight. For real. One vulture in particular. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yeah, he's literally a fly. From the fly episode. You think you got him, but he appears again, and again, and again. And they really like shit. There's a Minecraft Halloween map. I'd probably do that. Unless you want to wait a few days and we can do it co-op. Because after the 24 hours done, I'm going to take like a few, or probably like a full week off of doing anything racing YouTube shit related and just play like whatever, and I'm going on a grass touching expedition for like 4 days. Weekend after next. Or should I just say next weekend? Yeah. I need to download Plutonium again. I still haven't got it since I upgraded to Windows 11. I don't remember where my installation went. And probably download IW4X if I can find it somewhere. If it's even still alive. Plutonium wedding rings. Also, final lap, yay! I can go to bed after this, but I'm probably not. I'm probably gonna, even though I'm tired as hell right now and could pass out any second, I'm probably gonna stay up all night on my fucking phone or TV just watching bullshit. Like I always do. Or I'll fall asleep and wake up 1 hour later. Failure. Okay, critical failure. What a way to end it. What a way to end the world. Asking Alexandria. Orte and Dabo. And, well, there we go. That's it. Race number 10. Done and dusted. I am spanked. And I smell. I don't know why I had to share that information, but, yeah. So, there we go. I can pause my music now. Or just close Spotify, I guess. Well. Dust and dunded. Stuff. Why am I still here? Just to suffer? Let's get our money and bounce. Why don't we? 100,000 credits. Boop. I'll go ahead and move on to the next one. But I will back out. Start here when you return. Okay. Just confirming. And we'll do a legit game save. There we go. And now a save state. Save state. The button I'm hovering over says save state. To confirm, it says save slot 1. Click. There we go. Saved to slot 1. The window just said something weird, but yeah, we're good. So, ladies and mental gen, that'll do it for tonight. Thank y'all for stopping by. Tomorrow is Motegi, Nürburgring, El Capitan, Fuji, and Suzuka to finish it off. And then after that's done, we got a lot of work to do to get up to, what percentage are we at right now? Yeah, we got a lot of work to do to get up to 99.9 or 0.8%, whatever it is. But yeah, we'll just blaze through all those single races whenever the time comes, and then that'd be it. Just one 24-hour to go after that. So, catch y'all tomorrow. Oh, if I can find where my OBS thing is. Fuck it, I'll just move it over here.